Kutyum, futty. Nézzük csak a jó kis optimust. Ja, az ügy jó. Mik vannak itt? Autóralok. Food display. Jó, biztos. Gamma, performance. Megnézzük a performance-ét, ez nem kell. Mi az apply? Hát majd kitapasztaljuk ezt, hogy jó. Gyűjtöm. Ez biztos, hogy lejjebb veszem. Hát, és nem tudom. Úgy hagyom egyelőre, aztán legfeljebb megsüketülök. Mi az apply? Szia, Roli! Vibráció. Jó, azt majd úgyis eljutom, ha kell valami. A rák az a parallax. Jó, biztos. Display subtitle, van ilyen subtitle háttér, speakers name, kolorizáció, background. High contrast background. Kipróbáljuk így milyen. Apply. Mindjárt megnézzük, hogy milyen hang. Remélem jó lesz. Story. For players who seek a very challenging combat experience. For players who seek a challenging combat experience. Hát nem tudom, egyelőre normálisak leszünk. Focus Entertainment presentősző.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
Hát nem tudom, halvány gőzöm nincs. Majd mindjárt kiderül. Nem tudom, hogy milyen fajta.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can
Kérlek, csak
be
ilyenkor meg
no
lehet
easy
állítani?
business.
Aha. Kicsit az optimist akarom babrálni. Itt volt az izé. Subtitle size speakers, names, kolorizáció. Nekem kolorizálja, ezt utálom. Kösz.
Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Játékot kell feloldani, és ide hívott minket egy szellem. June Heat 1695. New Eden.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
Jó kis kótember vagy. Megnézzük, hogy hol vagy. Ez az. Subtitle, ez az jó. Background. És a high contrast background nélkül apply.
London wasn't much better.
Nagyobb.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Én a csajnak a feje mitől olyan teleöntötték volna savval, vagy nem tudom mi az. Valami sebb.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Skódémbűr. Mozoghatunk. Jé. Tudsz úszni? Jó kis segés vízben.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
Hupszi, valahogy megittem. Gondolom, az HP volt. Nem baj, én nyomogatok gombokat. Villan fel kell. Ezt hogy csináltam?
But it's not a bad idea.
Jól mozog amúgy a karakter. Karikával mész így össze-vissza, nagyon gyors. Jézus. Az X mit csinál? Háromszög? Ezt most elrakod. Mivel vette elő? Ez az R2. Ez mit csinál? Azok a gyors támadások. Aha. Vannak ilyen kombók is. De jó. Jó, ezeket nem lehet szétvenni. Milyen gyors? Loot. Adjál loot. A vízbe nem mehetsz vele. Na jó, menjünk. Szét lehet ezt vágni. Ezt nem tudom, hogy nem túl sötét. Mondjuk sötét van a játékban eleve.
How grim this place is.
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
De szép. Ott van valami kupolás torony. De sötét vagy. Na jó. Nem akarok fotózni, hagyja a hülyeséggel, nem akarom. Quit. Optimus. Az mi volt? Audio, videó, gameplay. Gamma. De túl világosat se akarok. Nézzük meg így. Apply. Nem, de mert a világos lesz a játékban, akkor úgyis látjuk, hogy mi van. Na, csak szét lehet szedni itt a dolgokat.
I think we can get through here.
Sure.
Persze, majd mindjárt jövök.
Traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Nem már, ez valami titkos út. Hadd menjek már erre.
Looks
X.
steady enough.
Elég steadynek? Jó, menjem. De itt találtam valami titkot. Nem engednek be.
Antea.
Tessék. Né, szaladnak a packányok. Ui, ott mennek. De nem erre, most találtam egy titkos utat. Nem, mert biztos erre kell jönnünk. Jó, jövök. Ó, az mi? Hú, a fungusz. Lehet, hogy valamilyen összetevő bigyula?
Come on. It's
Nem
moldy
jövök.
in here. Stinks of rotten wood.
Felfedezzek. Tuti arra kell majd mennünk. El vagy ott? Szia. Jó van, jövök. Na, az aztán nagyon biztonságos.
Ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
Jó, már találtam utat.
Over-eager apprentices.
Apprentice. Ó, most már átmehetek? Akkor direkt nem engedtek tovább itt az előbb. Érdekes, hogyha ott is van valami doboz. Ezt átugrod? Simán, persze. Jönnek a szellemek.
Petty fiend.
És mi jó mutatja itt a derekamon a jelet? Hogy merről jönnek? Ez tök jó. Jó, nyugi,
Everything all
nyugi.
right down there?
Ja,
Just
persze,
a
minden rendben.
sneaky wanderer. You?
Spektarális
Same,
gast.
but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Vagy kint tartják az embereket, vagy bent, tudja a fene. Ez mi? Nézd, mi ez? Letter old and dumb. Dear cousin, this first that is a New Eden town has gone on long enough. You tried all you could to make it work, to build something there. But if the words you send me are true, then by God take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There is a farm work here and Simon and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I am begging you, come to us. We are family and the children will be safer here. John James, Providence, szeptember 8, 1694. Szóval ezt a valakit hívták, hogy jöjjön el New Edenből, és jön velük Providence-ben. Az biztonságosabb hely, mint New Eden. Ahol most vagyunk. De jó. Emberünk ott marad? Ja, majd találkozunk valahol. Gyaboz. És egy kis simi. Ott valami villog. Ez mi? Ledőr. Akkor lesz valami kraftolás. Jé, ott egy hajó, de jó. Meg packányok. Ezt nem lehet szétverni? Nem. Tehát van valami épület. Vagy valami kis viskó. Jó, hogy semmi érdekeset nem látok.
More wanderers.
Jó, jövök, csak átugrok egy szakadékot. Nyomod.
Behind you!
Mögötted. Bravo. Hadd nézzek itt körbe.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
Nem mehetek gyorsabban, kösz.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever.
Ez semmi.
Rode well.
Úgyis arra megyünk tovább? Vagy nem? És itt lemászok, vissza tudok jönni? Mi a fene van itt? Na jó. Tudod, nem tudok visszamenni? Hello, köszönöm kell.
I could beach.
Banishment. Attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge, az a narancsárga, aha. And the banish gauge is full pressure to banish your target.
Time to leave for good.
Jó. Nem rossz. De ez, hogy a derekán van az a jelölő, az nagyon tetszik. Hogy honnan jön az enemy. Szintverek mindent. Ez mi? Megint egy kis spektrális dust, porocska. Be tudod csinálni majd valami jó cuccot? Megint ledőr? Aha. +8. Nézzük, mi történt itt. Megvan. Not damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who read this know, I tell you. Run! Fuss! Jó. El van átkozva New Eden. Akkor nem jutottak el Providence-be. Meghaltak.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Nem tudom. Ez mi? Ja, ledőr. És amúgy vissza tudsz mászni? Kíváncsi vagyok. Fenakadott néztem meg, hogy mi van arra. Ez ilyenkor olyan idegesítő. Nem lehet visszamenni. Én meg akarom nézni, hogy ott is mi volt, mi. Újra kell kezdeni a játékot. Itt nem mehetsz le. Charge, attack, modi, alpha. Akkor az kemény lesz. Ezt féltem meg itt, mindegy.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Alvás közben is megröld, az király. Spektrális Dust. Porovicska. És nem tudtam megnézni, mi van amarra. De hát, hogy ott nem is lehetett lemenni. Tényleg ugyanúgy volt jelölve. Akkor nem lehetett lemenni, mert nem volt ott az X. Jó. És
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Na, te lootoltál valamit?
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Gyanús, hogy nincs ott senki sem. Üres a hely.
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always.
Soha én elmegyek erre.
Who the hell burns their own crops?
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
Itt csillog valami, akármicsoda. Bőr, aha. Lidűr. Nincsen a kútban szellem. Nem. Tiszta misztikusosság. Jé. Meg itt elkutatgatok. Mi a fene van itt? Hát tudod azt ugrani? Ahol nem. Csak ott tudsz átmenni, ahol nincsen fal. Ezt nem lehet szétverni? Nem. És itt nem lehet bemenni, nem mi? Az a svari vagy egy haldokló ember volt. Nem mindegy. Boston, Fort Jericho, The Harrows Hamlet. Meg is elolvassuk. Itt elkóborlok. Itt a kutacska. Ez mi? Egy levél. Susanna. It's been days since we ate. Each day the town empties further. Folk would sooner risk the cold than stay. The minister said help was on its way, but I do not know how much time we have left, or how much time before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbor with this letter in the hope that it will reach you. If nothing changes, I'll try to cross the woods myself. I hear folk assemble bands, the better to safely brave the wilderness. My God help us, Sarah. Gondolom, biztos ők is meghaltak, tuti.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
Jaj, hát ide jöttél te.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they probably ate the horses.
Lila, hiacint, meg fungusz. Gambál. Azért van értelme körbenézni. Totál kihalt a hely. Fungusz. Jó, ennyi. Ez itt érdekes. Nem. Jó, mehetünk. New Eden Town. Ugye nem szakad le a híd. Discovered. Micsoda felfedezés.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Keressük Charles. Jó. Meg szétverek mindent.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
De be lehet menni. Esther van, de mit tudom én?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
Na,
I'm
jó.
sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Nem tudtam válaszolni. Area of investigation. You have reached the location of your current objective. Your compass now indicates that you are inside an area of investigation. Look for the inn. Jó. Most el lehet innen tüntetni? Menj innen felirat. És akkor mutatgatja. És ha így... térkép. Komoly. Ugye ez nem az összes térkép, jesszus. Izé... Ezt így komolyan gondolták? Csak ennyi? Jesszus, Mária mekkora. Oké. Lehet mozogni, centerálni, meg kilépni, krónikák. Mi van még itt? Inventory. A stud piece of leather can be found in the dark woods region or bought from merchants. Aha. Hol lesznek merchantok? Szóval majd kinyílik. Krónikák, hunting kézek, meg evolution. Akkor gondolom lesz ott az evolution ilyen skill fa. Mitchell's Davenport at the inn. Na jó, menjünk. Ez nem lehet bemenni? Azt hittem be lehet. Jó napot! Mondta kopám. Nem megyünk be hozzá. Azt tudom, melyik az inn. Mindenhová bemegyek. És azon gondolkozom, hogy nem lenne jobb, hogy hívják be. Kicsit ilyen furán maszatódik a kép. Kvalitba, performance helyett. Jó napot! Bejöhetek? Hát akkor gondolom nem. Kedvesek a helyiek. Nem, de egy körbenézünk mindenhol. Dobozok. Chest. Ami láda magyarul. Ez mi ez? Wheelchair piece of EGHT megledőr. Szóval lesz pénz is. Ott egy valaki. Lehet veled beszélni, szia?
Get out of my way.
Takarodj az utamból. Oké. Megbeszéltük. Kedvesek. Nézd, ez mi? Nincsen étel itt. Mindenki éhezik. Itt a kikötő. Na, szóval oda kell bemenni középre valahová. Jó. Ott is van valami papírusz. Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by a fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Szabotás. Felgyújtották a kikötőt, vagy mit tudom én, hajókat. Mennyi doboz. Tetszik, hogy ilyen gyorsan tud mozogni. Ez tök jó. Piece of AGRT. Ez lesz a pénzneve. Kilométeres nevet adtak neki. Harbor a log. Aha. New Eden Town Harbor a Dockage. Nézzük, milyen hajók dokkoltak itt. Blossom of London, Liverpool, David East. 14. Blessing, Boston, William Warwick of Surrey. 27. Mary, Boston, Peter and the Dreviews. 19. Pilgrim, Lisbon, John Harris. Aha. És utána meg nem jött erre egy hajós a szabotázs miatt.
No fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
Na, látszik is, hogy le van itt égve ez a rész. Nem is lehet lemenni mi. Érdekes. De bemehetek?
We should ask someone where to find the inn.
Tudom, hogy merre van az inn. Antél. Csak direkt nem megyek arra. Mindig mindent fel akarok fedezni, na, menj. Aztán van bőven felfedezni való. De amúgy itt, meg már ő amúgy nem mutatja. Landfall Chronicle Objective Meet Charles Davenport at the Inn. Jó. Mi van, packányok? Itt egy valaki.
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Of course, I'm Elizabeth O'Hara. Jaj, vannak kérdésem. Hol az inn? What do you hear?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Could you point us to the tavern?
Oda ott van velünk szemben.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building next to the gallows.
Okay, bam.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Mit Charles jöjjön? Találkozunk a Charles-szal. Ó. De nem, az ott le van lakatolva. Kiengedsz? Szíl akarok venni mindent. Hallod, embőr? Vajon mi van itt? Loot. Váltsalvi lila hyacinth. Ez nem tűnik olyannak, mintha egy inn lenne. Nem ez be. Jó. Furi egy hely. Lehet, hogy lesz lockpicking is. Akkor az egész területet át kell nézzem szerintem. Még ez úgy néz ki, mint egy inn. Na mindegy. Lemegy mindjárt a holdacska.
There's the inn.
Ez az. Ez mondja ezt. Dog Cemetery, Schoolhouse, Meeting House. Ó, ezek még. The cemetery is closed by order the governor. Az zárva van a temető. Closed borough. The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree. Gondolom, ez is zárva van. New Eden Towns is curvy. In hours of darkness, stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil. Governor F. Haskell.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
Pillanat, megnézzük, mi ez a cúr fev. Cúrnak a fevje, mi ez? Kijárási tilalom. Ezt angolul nem ismertem azt a szót. Ó, villog. Lepord, ledűr. Minden zárva van. Durva. Nézzük, mi van itt. Ő a governor.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
Meghalott.
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Mhm.
Well,
Ott mondom, meg
Governor,
kell
shall you
látogatni.
leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think? Mit gondol, mi történt? Could your physicians not save him? Nem ezt akarom kérdezni.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is every town so empty? You studied demologia.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all around. Perhaps we'll come for advice.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
About the curse, why is it all so empty? Gondolom nem kell még Mariával, és ezt megkérdezzem. Jó.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Where did they go? Hova mentek? Bildéreton visszajönnek? Nem, hova mentek?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Gondolom biztosan mennek vissza, megkérdezzük.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Jó, backa. About átok.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
Mi okozta?
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
És akkor ennyi. Aha. Akkor pá.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Jó. A régi iskolaházban lesz a szobánk. Akkor meg kéne keresni azt az embert, aki mondta, hogy menjünk át az utca túlsó végére valahová. Pattog a tűz. Mi van itt? Papír. Ins owner notice. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arm Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless Charity Krugot, vagy Kragot. Na, ő is elment innen, aztán csak akkor jön vissza, mert az átok el van innen tüntetve. Te nem jössz? Körbenézünk. Itt villog valami cucc. Ha ide majd be lehet menni valahogy. Majd egyszer. Azt, hogy milyen gyorsan felkaptuk. Money. Tényleg, és ilyenkor mi van, ha újra rányomsz?
Governor?
How may I be of service to you?
Csak azt akartam mondani, hogy viszlát.
I'll go now.
I'll still be here if you need me.
Oké. Oké. Mehetünk. The compass indicates the direction and distance towards
Those
an objective.
accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
Follow the yellow merkel to meet Bidester.
As Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots. These people are helpless. Mit tudom, mi valamit mondjunk.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Ja. Ezt meg ne olvassuk. Nem. Most mi mondta az emberke, hogy ez hová ment? Ez most gondolom, itt az Eszterrel kell találkozni. De az a másik emberke, az mit mondta, az utca túloldalán? Vagy mi ez? De nem lehet bemenni. Ide se. Na, itt van.
So, you've done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
You are a captain here aboard the curse.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
Hát akkor pá.
We'll be back.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
Hát sok értem nem volt
We
velem
should go
beszélni.
to Esther.
I think the
Those
governor
days
said the
come.
house stood above the docks.
Igen, a dokkokkal.
Great.
Sets the tone.
Szép. Gyönyörű irány, de most miért lököl fel te? Nézze, visszalöklek. Na. Jó. Szia.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Csőt egymásnak megyünk. Fent akadt a fej. Rész az S1. Titkű. Téged lehet zaklatni? Megint.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind.
Lett újabb kérdés. Did you know Charles Davenport?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
Néha az mondjuk segítene.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
Hát akkor ne segíts.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Szóval vissza kell jönni az emberkékhez, és újra kérdezősködni őket. Kíváncsiak, hogy őt majd milyen lehet irányítani. Vagy mit tud. Itt lakik az Ester. Ja.
Antea. Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Is there anything we should know? How were things before about Governor Haskell? Nézzük meg ezt a
How were things?
Mik voltak ezelőtt?
Before all this.
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Mindig számíthattak rá az emberek. About Governor Haskell.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know?
Is there anything we should know about?
No.
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles' present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Oké, és akkor pá.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
You have unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it is linked to. You can refer to these hints at any... Nem tudom, hey! I don't understand why ghost lingers in Inglicarius hints about the involved inhabitant when since been uncovered, the inhabitant instant disclosed, and you may complete your investigation. Az elsőt nem bírtam elolvasni. Mely. Bundle of Letters from Charles, 21-e, február 1687. My sweetest Esther, I can tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. Az mi az? Január 1685, 5-e. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old and the last death separate us. For only that can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even that can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, nem tudom kiejteni, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the vaguity of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I'm thinking of you, your love forever, Charles.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
Investigate the study, investigate the bed.
A long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much.
A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Of course.
Purcell?
Nem tudom zongorálni.
Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Ezt megnézhetem ezt a videót. Ez mi ez? Letter from Eleanor Combs, November 1694. My dearest Charles, of delight I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. Ki az Eleanor Combs? I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. The phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, nem tudom, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all of your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stall has so little presence in the New World, any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Gyanús. Az mi? Letter from a szomszédtól. Esther, some food and I'll ill for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Hoztak neki kis kaját, meg piát. Az mi? Suddenly in interval or a study of the Aeolian scale by Henrik Pietri. Music essay. Igen, ez a Purcell Csacsónia G minor for strings by A. Davenport. Frenetikus. Ezt meginvestigáltam.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Spectania. Bundle of letters from Charles. 12. augusztus 1694. My sweetest Esther. I was down and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden. And I am sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I'll defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the toggy hearty of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles. Oké, és akkor mi maradt a bedroom. Azt nézted.
Where were you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
És még egyszer megbeszélhetitek?
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Ez mi? A Precious King from a chess set protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Csak hogy fogunk majd craftolni. Gyűrű térkép. Hát egy kicsit furi. Furi. De szép. Ez mi? Mert ezzel tovább megyünk, akkor a best. Charles notes, none on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of Saints Post Hole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Szellemboszi. Ez mi? Theological book from Charles' personal collection. Formicarius by Johannes Nieder. Ez mi ez? Fortnite found by Alfonso de Spina. Ilyen szép szó. Ezért tovább megyünk. Ezt mindjárt meginspektálom, de mi van még erre? Ez itt nem érdekes?
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened?
Azzal is tovább.
I'd always let my mind wander.
Doctor's note, 3 drops of lavender oil in chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind the ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balsam. Evelyn. Gondolom nem bírt aludni, és akkor ja. Children's Psalm. Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3. Ez mi ez? Ez mi a bánat? Charles Davenport broche. Ja, egy broche. Ez is brost. Habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctly three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Az mi ez? Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters, my God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown when the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation. The sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French, nem tudom, mi az csószemár, nem tudom, or the German Nachtmar, here comes from 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. Nightmare is not a funny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits defined by its only purpose. The spirit is insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could the nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember this disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its target, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear, able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing, az nem tudom mi ez, and personified nightmare it victims can't hope to escape from such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How will we then escape despair, death and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Charles Davenport. Már meg. Itt tudunk valamit csinálni, ezzel mit csinálsz? Semmit? Ez mi ez? Csak ott lehet nézegetni. Ezzel itt mit csinálsz? Lehet nyomogatni. Aha. Jó, biztos, hogy kapunk hinteteket. Ha itt ezt itt összeszedem, na nézzük, mi ez az izé. Scribbled Bible verse. A bibliai cuccli. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Then thou sacrest me with dreams, scarest, and terrifies me through visions, so that my soul chooses strength and death greater than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Valamit elejtettél, Morty. Charles notes, what do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
És akkor ilyenkor kapod azokat a bigyókat. Vagy nem. Jó, nagyon jó, még ez nem tudom, hogy mit kell csinálni. Nézzük a másikat.
When I first met Charles, he was reading his Bible in a noisy tavern. I was drunk. He pretended not to notice.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
Something must have really triggered him if he lost his edge.
Gyere, ott van a másik nyom. Nem ez? Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has gone undone. Nothing happened, the supposed olvastam már. I could not attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before is it too late. You then will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Mehetünk a temetőbe. Investigate the cemetery. Jaj, az nem lépcső. Már én már rossz felé megyek. Estherrel még kell valamit beszélnünk.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
How are you bearing up? Do you have bad dreams?
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But Now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
How are you bearing up?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Jó, akkor mehetünk a temetőbe.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Én magam vagyok a careful. Tökre careful vagyok. Valaki járat engedjenek ki. Nem arra. Erre kell kimenni. Már ez a kijárat.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Az idő ellenünk dolgozik. Gyünk szellemet űzni. Gondolom.
You'll be all right.
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Óvatosan, légy óvatos.
You too.
Jó. Van vagyok az óvatosság. Na mehetünk. To find the location of your next objective upon your map. Ja, hogy is ki lehet nyitni. A batyúista. Since our parish shop. Durva. És akkor ide kell majd mennünk a Investigate the Cemetery. Jó. Gyere, zaklatlak.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind.
Do you have a bad dreams?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Nem bírlak üzbet.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Téged is kérdezzem meg még egyszer a ló. Na. Szóval a rossz álmokkal terjednek ezek a átkok, és hát ez az átok. Most sem lehet hogy ide lemenni ez az akárkihez. Van pockányok. Eltűnt innen az akárki. Itt van egy valaki, de itt meg nem mehetsz át.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Do you have bad dreams? You are leaving town? Show me your wares. Mondj már, mint van.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Na azért. Miket árulsz, gondolom, bőrt meg ilyeneket. Bőr, fúr, linen, wool, gyapjú. Resources. Lehet eladni is, aha. Itt vannak a gazok. Jópá. You are leaving town? Na, már megkérdezzük. Vannak rossz álmaid?
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Mindenkinek rossz álma van.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need is information. Adjam információt.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry spectres and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Magam vagyok a Carefuld. Van valami érdekes még? Az mi az? Ledörni. De hogy felakasztották oda. Ez nem olyan doboz, amit szétszedhetsz, mi? Kár. Az mi? Láda. Nyisd ki. Piece of AGHT, gaz meg bőr. Aha. Jó lesz az majd valamire. Ezt ott messzi eltúrtam. De meg nem mehetsz le. Jó. Cemetery. Jó irányba jövök. Ockány. Ott van valami pászma.
So close to town.
Cemetery is closed by order for the governor. Jó, bemeltek.
Where are you leading me?
Hol vezetsz, kis pászma?
More of you?
Gyertek.
You do not belong here.
Nem ide tartoztok. Várja, van ilyenem. Vagy kell? Várja, gyakorlak. Lehet to block. Aha. Generáció X, gyere. Siker.
No one is safe here.
Senki sincs itt biztonságban. Ott igaz. Ez mi ez? Striped Wintergreen +2.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Harcban haltak meg. Ja, szedjük már ezt a port. Spektrális por. Erre nincs semmi. Ezen át tudsz már menni? Ez mi ez? Hú, a fungusz. Ott egy gaz. Ez mi? Inside. As a Banisher, you can feel place or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your brain rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Jó. Valami tárgy sugároz valami szellem jelenlétet. Felszedtem, hogy nem tudjak mit. Find a nearby spectrális mark, find the place where Charles died. Remek. És odafönn mi van? Ja, és ide mi van?
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Én mindent át akarok nézni.
Many dead in more recent years.
Kár. Dítsünk taplót. Basszusom, de randa hangod van, te. Mi van ott lent? Erre még itt van valami. Charles Davenport.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Jó, nézzük meg előbb ide, hogy mi összesz van. Érdekesen jöttem le. Ez mi ez? Seashore candles. Én összegyűjtök mindent. Ha kell, ha nem. Egy kis ledőr. Ott nem jössz felfelé. Azon legalább fel lehet mászni. Gondolom odafönt halt meg. Itt világít a gyűrű. Ezt ki lehet nyitni? Nem. És itt lemehetsz. Furi. Meg kell találnunk azt a akármit, ami miatt világít a gyűrünk. A pászma. Mit mutatsz, pászma?
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Egy emlék? Perform rituálé. Ó, mi a fene? Memory of a bad lying girl here to reveal them you must gather the necessary resources. Kelpirit. A chunk of faded brass like ore. Can be found in the dark woods region or bought from a merchant. Summon, scratch, harkening, make manifestáció. Kelpirit.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work.
Ezt tudod azt már mixelni, de hogy? Találtunk ilyen gazt. Itt van pirit. Can be found in dark woods, region or broke merchants. Hát ezt nem tudom, hogy működik. Ez mi?
That's all I need.
Ja, ennyi. Pirit kész megvan. Mennyi pirit. Jött egy pigyó. Ez fori. Ez nem volt, mint a többi szellem. Na, menj még le. Nézzük meg azt az emlékbigyót. És akkor milyen rituált kell csinálni? Még manifestációs... honnan tudjam? Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. És ezt honnan tudjam? Performing ritual consumes resources even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal the memories you need to perform harkening ritual. Harkening. Azzal hozzuk vissza az emléket.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
És szalám néni megölte. De jó.
Damn it.
That
thing he faced. What was it?
Nézzük, ez mi ez itt? Charles-nak a Bibliája. Charles' Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's open-ended Job 7:13-15. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my coach, igen. Ezt már olvastuk. This tale is dosed with the essence of Charles' ghost. After a closure performed by until the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Open. Próbáltak kiűzni a szellemet, de hát...
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Szerintem megnézzünk itt körbe, hogy mi van még itt.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Járvány 1677-ben. Nézzük meg akkor, mi az van itt fent. De innen meg ugyanoda jutunk, nem? Ahonnan jöttünk. Ne gyűjtögessünk ilyeneket. Kell a pirit. Igen, itt szedtem le a gombát. Akkor az itt ennyi ez a rész, és akkor itt mi van? Mi van? Pockányok. De azt mondja, hogy lefelé menjek. Még lejjebb. Itt is van még egy ilyen idézőkörös cuci. Charles will damp from the snow and covered in mud. És most honnan tudjam, hogy mi kell. Make a manifest. Reverend Echo. Te nem vagyok én nagy idéző, és most mit kell nekem idézni? Manifestációt? Te mit tudom én? Legyen manifestáció.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
És megnézzük őt. Jó, megszórjuk. Aztán lehet, hogy harcolni kell velem.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
What did you learn about the curse? Why not wait for our help? Do you know how this curse began? Miért nem vártál segítségünket?
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know about how this curse began?
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever.
Nagyon okos.
Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
When did you learn about the curse?
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Well, the Banish this ghost aren't nightmares a myth?
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
Why did it look like? How does it malevolence manifest? Mi az a malevolence? Szia, kopasz kutya! Mi a fene ír? Ugye nyilvánul meg a rossz indulatúsága. Subscribe, dude. Hát köszönöm szépen Prime-mal. Meg se nem érdemelem. Köszi. Talán legyen ez most.
How does its malevolence manifest?
Rossz indulatoság.
It poisons minds and sickens
Megmérgezi az elmét
It
és a
draws
testet.
specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wrong.
I've heard your warning. You
Csak
can
mától
go.
lehet játszani.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're Banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Szegények.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
És akkor elküldjük a más világra.
You have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
Szóval valami, hogy magát, mármint, hogy mi lökjük át őket a más világra, vagy ők választják azt, hogy tovább lépnek. Ezt nézem én is most. Úgy látszik, igen.
I'll walk Esther home.
Mellett gondolom át akarta úgymond lökni.
The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Szegény Eszter, meg Charles. Jó kis idézőkört csináltam. Gondolom, mehetünk vissza, ott már lent járkáltam.
My Charles.
Jaj.
Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
Ja, megmutassak egy érdekeset? A térképet? Betolsz. Nem gondoltam volna, hogy ez ilyen nagy lesz. Csak így ekkora a térkép. Nem tudom, hogy mennyire lesz majd bejárható. Ennyi. És csak itt vagyunk ezen a kis részen. Azért mondom, lehet, hogy ez több, mint víz. Az vicces lenne. Na, megérkeztünk.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow,
Van itt
we'll
finom
continue
kolbász.
investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I'm glad you are here.
És itt
Nice
fog
of you.
aludni a sufniban.
We need you.
Join Red at the schoolhouse. Ja, persze, ott van. Amúgy megbeszélünk valamit?
Good night, my dear.
Jót szakát, akkor csá. Azokat ott már nyomoztam. Széjjel nyomoztuk itt magunkat, nagyon. Nem aludtatok itt? Megyünk az iskolaházba, mert elvileg ott van az alvóhelyünk. Hallod, nem vihetnék el egy kóbászt? Van kóbászod? Még nem mehetek itt ki. Mindegy. Jó, kimegyek, ahol ki kell menni, amelyik, nem tudom melyik ajtó. Mert elvileg innen jöttünk be elsőre. Azt hiszem. Ezt is már néztük. Igen, ott hagytak neki ételt, meg sört. Ez az, kijutottam. Na szóval... Te megnézze kedves vagy?
Yes.
Vagy
A
Elizabeth?
moment more of your time, if you don't mind.
De utállak te. About the meeting house.
Have you been to the meeting house recently?
Minister Davenport closed it. No matter. God needs no other house than his servants' hearts. I'll say no more, but there is no more to say.
Okay, akkor itt
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Adjú. Szóval merre van az iskolaház? Pidim. Arra van egy mőrcsont. Veled lehet beszélni, te ki vagy? Jó, inkább hagyjuk. Én kedvesen nézett. Majd mindent széjjel lootoltam már itt. Tüdü. Te nem voltál még itt?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte? You came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Én vagyok a Banishers.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Hú, de szép neved van, soha nem jegyzem meg. Hű, te. Na jó, kezdjük ezzel. Várnak rossz
It may
álmaid?
seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in this door. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
About the meeting house.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
About your store.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Na jó, pán. Bocsába.
What can you tell me
Aj
about the
már,
curse?
nem azt akartam.
Did Haskell not? Minister Davenport said he...
In my experience,
Well,
Mondom, szia.
a very good day to you, madam.
you're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Ja, te, bocsiba. Érdekes, hogy vannak ilyen zárt helyek, ahol nem mehetek be. Ez a kedves ember, aki azt mondja nekem, hogy takarodjak az útból. Sziasztok, pockányok. Jelen most nem mondott többször? Esze. Mehetünk. Vajon akar nekünk mondani valamit ez a kaptény? Ez nem a kaptény. Ez ki ez? Ilyet még nem látok, ki vagy te?
I need some time to be with God.
Na, jó van, sikerje csak a fegyveredet. Ki a bánat vagy? Biztos. Menjünk el redhez. Az iskolaházba. Itt szaladgálnak a pockányok itt folyton. Pockány. Ez ki ez?
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Megint egy szettlőr.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children? Is the meeting house haunted? Do you have bad dreams? Mindenkit veszem kérdezni
Bad
első.
dreams, Mr. Bachelor.
You don't want to hear about those.
You don't want to hear about those, dehogy nem. Try me.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. Two poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Is the meeting house haunted?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Where are the children?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever.
Oh,
We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Több gyereket meg elküldték biztonságos helyre. About
What can
the
you tell me
curse?
about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I detect disapproval. I've come to help.
I've come to help. Be a good and humble servant and tell me about the curse.
I'll not waste my time. We, madam, have prayed for salvation, and you are not it.
Hát akkor pá.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor. And you may
Bachelor.
wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Jó szalválás neked is. Amúgy ez az a ház, ja jó. Akkor még nem megyek be. This part of the town is closed by the governor's decree. Nem mehetek át? Aj. Itt is szél van rohadva minden. Na jó, menjünk be. Iskolaház. Jó, Eden Town Schoolhouse discovered. Lehet lootolni? Jó kis ledőr. Ott van redünk, jó. Kíváncsiak, mikor lehet őt majd irányítani. Ez mi? Banishers techniques. Jézus Mária. As Banisher, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the living through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing hunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the barrel and stock engraved with the runes and other symbols of power for hunting specters or otherwise who would wish to depend on a single weapon. Instead, we bring our bane powder, prepared according to recipes and handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever Banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Tush, we prevail. Tush, we fight. Tush, we send back to creeping dead where they are supposed to be. From Dead to the Dead by Balthazar H. Frenhofer. Elfogyott az összes oxigénem. De remek. Na, megmelegítjük egymást, Red. Milyen székre ülök? Már. Amúgy Scout. Jé, most nézem, hogy ő pengeti a pengetőt, azt a... Jaj, mi az, doromb? Hogy hívják, doromb, nem? Polyunk. De nem elég, ide akarok ülni mellé. Jó, akkor ide ülök. Ja, csak oda támasztjuk a fegyverünket. Polyunk, polyunk, polyunk. Se jó kis skótájszólás van, imádom. Nem macska, pengette.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
Vagyis akcentusa. Dorombol a kandál. Ja.
I love you, Red McCraith. But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Were you really about the Banishers? That wasn't Charles. Charles would have done the same. Miért mondanánk olyat, hogy a Charles nem volt Charles? Were you really about to banish Charles? Azt mondjuk így nem értem, hogy ezt miért mondaná. Olyan furi. Hogy száműzni? Tényleg száműzni akartad Charles-t? Charles is így tett volna. Inkább ezt mondanám. De legyen az.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Mi az a malice? Ott nincs biznisze az élőkkel? Igen, de nem mindig rossz indulatból teszik. Add meg nekik. Inkább ezt nyomnám, nem? Egy lezárást hozzunk. De hallottak, nincs dolga az élőkkel, na jó, legyen ez.
The dead have no business with the living.
Letting go is hard, even for the dead. Ties bind fast.
And we are paid to cut the knot.
Would you banish me, if it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't. I'd do anything for you. And then I'd kill you again. És aztán megölnélek újra, de jó. És hát meg kéne öljelek újra. De jó. Mindent megtenni érted.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Hát, ja. Szegény.
Poor Esther.
Ja, meg Eszter is.
Aye, poor Esther.
Most jön a rémálom, mi?
And Thea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Ó, most irányítjuk Redet, de jó. Quest completed, Landfall. Find on Thea. Haha, én vagyok Red. Nyi. Kíváncsi, hogy miket tud. Mit tudsz? Muti. Te is így hadonásznál. Hosszan R2, ja, ugyanaz. Ugyanúgy fákjával meg karddal harcol. Ja, X.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Nem lehet, hogy még az álomban vagyunk. Most a csajjal gyűjtöttünk egy csomó cuccot. Azt vajon megosztják egymással? Ja. Akkor egy az inventoring. Nem mehetek erre? Ezt már olvastad. Reach the meeting house. Jó. Packány.
Who's there? Antea?
A bánat vinnyogott. Mennyi pockány? Te se tudod betörni, de kár. És erre van a meeting house.
Why would you go up there alone?
Miért nem tudod egyedül? Honnan tudjam? Ez loot?
Open. Antea!
Erre ment? Nézzünk már körbe. Kicsit eldugva valami. This part of town is closed by the governor's decree. Jó. Hát csak arra mehetsz. Hagyjuk lesz a pockányokat. Na jó, mehetünk. Nézzük, hogy assziszmusz van. Te mondjon már meg valami szellem. Az gyere.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
Ja, várja, eldobta a púvderét. Spektrális pávbőr. Porovicska. Amiben nincs semmi, nem? Most ebben nem volt loot sajna. Mi van, pockányok? Mi van, szellem, haver? Gyere! Bepörögtem, gyere! Ez béna volt mindegy.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Szerintem erre is lehet menni, meg arra is. És miért nem adtak lootot, dobozok? Felháborító. Berakd el a fegyvered, nem mindent szétverek. Na, ebből se jön loot. Felháborító. Na jó, akkor ez ennyi. Menjünk tovább. Itt is itt maradt egy kis pubdőr, ezt mindig elfelejtem. Biztos jó lesz valamire. És direkt ide rakták, hogy ne legyen benne loot. Ó, 4-es. Alfam. Ez nem volt vészes. Szedd össze a spektrális desztot. Gombbal. Vaxikap agarik. Ez mi ez? Egy kis spirit meg lilac. Hiacint lilac. Mindent széjjel vágok. Öjni. Bling, bling.
Three blind mice, three blind mice. See
Anta.
how they run, see how they run, see how they run, red. Run, red, run, run. See how they run. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Valamit nem stimmel.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
Jó. Akkor neki nincs meg a lelke.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Eltűnt. Ajajaj. Ön lenni tetszik lenni a rémálom?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
Bájos.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Meg jól szórakozik. Azt hiszem nem szereti, ha nemet mondanak neki. Így. De mi a bánat? Ó, Jézus Mária. Hülye vagy. De várj már. És tudom, mit csinálok. 14 HP-t leszettem. Ne, megkarmol. Use deduction, mi a rák az? Ja, HP. Várj, rengeteg HP-t leszettem. Az Istenjel. Jó sokat sebez ez a védekezés. Gyere, gyere. Ezt ki lehet védeni? Nem mi. Az Istenjel. Ez szar. Szerintem így meg fogunk doglani. Várjál, hogy működik ez az ír? Gyere. Az Istenre. Hát te mögött is van valami, jó? Király. Segíteni akarunk neked. 11-et rád sebzek. Te vagy az igazi. Az Istenre. Ne! Az Isten... Le... Gyere ide.
You too will be consumed.
We are not your enemy.
Nem vagyunk az enemid. Áú, ne nőj meg, létszi. Csúnya néni. Mi? X. Ez nem tetszett neki. Még van egy kis HP-je. Francba. A bakker. Nem bírok arra érni, nem? Direkt úgy van csinálni, meghalljunk mi. Üps.
Where's Antea? If you've laid a finger on her...
You're what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
Na, itt van Antea.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal.
Csak árulás.
I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Te vagy a gyenge. Megölte. Remek. Egy szempillantás volt. Remek. Szegény. De szép a szemed. Arcod csupa tetű. Remek.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
Nyugodtan dobjál. Nem fáj.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
De jó, megver minket. Ja, tuti túléli a karakterünket, akkor hogy mennénk tovább? Valahogy tovább kell jutni. Hogy lenne
The
játék
icy
vége.
ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down.
Vízbe esünk. De jó.
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Még csak most kezdődik a játék, eddig az semmi volt.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Valahogy megmenekülünk.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Hol vagyunk? Az ki az?
Ah, you're awake.
Egy szíka.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks?
Egy hetet?
Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Az mi ez? Bible?
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you about the nightmare?
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. The friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Kiküldött.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die. Hagynod kellett volna meghalni engem. Kicsoda ő?
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian.
Ceridian.
She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What am I to do now? What am I to?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I wanted. Easy say it, harder done. Könnyű mondani, nehéz megtenni. Ez jobban tetszik.
Have faith, you say, that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
What's your business with me? Why do you aid me? Mi a businessed velem?
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps, other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
Mi vele?
I'm leaving.
Távozol, hát jó, és? Miért kell nekünk azzal elfordulni?
The hell?
Mert csak akkor tud eltűnni, ha nem nézi valaki, vagy mi. Furi. XP. Kezd mondani, hogy find your way. Találd meg az utadat. Kösz. Akkor gyűjtögetek. Kis spirit. Ez mi az? The Origin of Banishers. Jó, most ezt nem csak kedvem elolvasni. Banisher, if you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I've left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful since my mistress wants you to leave. We shall meet soon, and until then, be well, seeker. Ez mi ez?
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Szóval itt ment el Teleportációs kaparás. Az mi? Egy kis ledőr. Krónikák. Jó, amit eddig megcsináltunk, az meg van csinálva. Találjuk meg az utunkat, tök jó.
Where am I?
Nem tudom, hogy hol vagyunk. Hol van a gőzöm nincs. Vissza. Mennyire tudsz vele menni a vízbe? Semennyire. Hol a bánatban vagyunk? Nem lehet halászni? Kár. Szegény ered. Szegény csajszi. Csak nagy sziklás rész ez, de szép. Kell egy picture. Nincs ide elrejtve semmi se nekem. Azt hittem loot. Ez mi? Nem tudunk oda menni, hogy megnézzük, mi ez. Pedig olyan, mint az a vigyópász, ma mutatná, hogy menjél oda. Ez mi? Ledör. Nekem kell ez a bigyó. Nem lehet összeszedni? Nem tudunk oda menni meg semmit se. Jó, az meg egy kis spirit. Skull. Ez direkt ilyen lélekcsapda. Na, kikerülöd? Lehet a simi-simi. Látom ezeket a simi-simizéseket.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Hát, mit csinálsz itt? Hát tőlem kérdezed. Bind the path, discovered. Felefedezzünk, gyűjtögetünk. Olyanok leszünk, mint egy pocok. Akkor egy jó kis taplógomba. Jó lesz az még valamire. Ott van valami tűz fenn, nézd. De innen biztos nem mész fel. Szerintem. Ez nincsen össze galambfosozva. Mindent mindig galambfossal kennek össze a játékban. Ilyen nehéz lehet annyit kitermelni. Ez is spirit. Mindent megpirít. Pedig oda valahogy fel kell jutni. Tuti van ott valami jó loot. Fentről kell lemászni szerintem, mert ott vannak ilyen sárga jelölések. Tuti. Ja, ott a fel kellene, akkor ne felejtsünk el lejönni majd. Gizgazok. Ez a lilaci. Itt is van még. Ez meg sárga gaz. Válts herjél. Ez nem kell? Ez meg lazán átugorja.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Kutyákok. Na gyertek. Úgyis vonatkozni aztán. Nézzük, hogy mozgol. Trait indicator. The trait indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. The different colors indicate different behaviors. Red, incoming attack. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession. Oké. Okay.
Come on, you mongrels!
Gyere, te mongróz! Gyere, haver!
What in the hell am I doing?
Skill pointot gyűjtesz. Meg gazt. Gondolom az evolution lesz a skill fánk majd. Amikor majd az megnyílik. Gyűjtsé még piritet. És itt volt bármi érdekes itt a kutyáknál? Semmi. Itt egy barlang, bújjunk be. Hát jön még egy pár kutya vagy egy medve. Ott ma más nincs. Kíváncsiak, hogy jutunk fel arra a helyre, amit láttam messziről. Ez mi ez? Ledőr. Remélem ez nem szakad le. Jó kis ízes is.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Nem hiszem, hogy csak te vagy itt. Arra vajon mi van? Doboz. Meg tapló. Kis monit, servél, meg ledőr. Meg egy tapló. Csak hogy erre a tüzes része eljutunk-e. Vagy sem bele lehet ide menni? Nem. Hát jó. Ez se érdekes, nem. Ott simán felmászik. Mint a villám. Itt lesz egy nagyobb kutya. Szerintem támadnak. Alfa kutya. Gyere. Na. Rossz kutya. Nem. Hol vagy? Ezt visszaadnászok. Hát magat is jó, ez egész halka. De jó. Hogy dessel? Én is akarok olyan desselést. Esküvére kezdtem. Hagyjatok a lovon. Azt hittem, hogy ki tudja védeni, de akkor nem. Hílelés lehetne egy kicsit könnyebb. Ne kell 500-szor megnyomni a gombot. Teljesen mozdulatlanul állsz, csak akkor lehet hílelni. Ez egy kicsi mozgást ott hagyhatnának. Szegény.
What is happening? What?
Antea?
Ott egy lélekpászma. Mi a pokol? Skill point. Na, gyűjtöges, légy szíves. Kell a loot. Jön még innen néhány farkaskoma. Jönnék nézni, de megyek is, mert én is ezzel játszok. Én is így voltam, de köszi a bekukkot. Mondjuk az eleje az hosszú bevezetés, úgyhogy arra készülj fel. Csak kitartóan. És azt hiszem, hogy arra kell majd mennünk. Ja. Jó. Viszont akkor elmegyünk erre, hogy mi azt van itt. Pokember, pokember. Remélem ez az a rész, amit láttam messziről. Egy bigyó. Még egy bigyó. Hátam mögött is van bigyó. Meg egy kis lélekben. Ja, nem akart, mindegy. Na, annak örülök a pozitív csalódás. Azt tetszik. És örülök, hogy végre kijutottam onnan az eléről, mert már kicsit kezdett sok lenni az olvasnivaló. Nem bánom én csak, hogy már ennyi. Pirit. Gizgaz. Bocsánat, de ezt elveszem, neked úgyse kell már. Itt elvileg le lehet menni, nem? Akkor ez nem az a rész, amit láttam alulról. Volt egy tüzes rész is oda, valahogy tudja, el lehet jutni. De mindegy. Hihetetlen, milyen gyorsan mászik, nem normális. Vizes is mögötti rész. Nem lehet oda menni. Ja. Szegény Antal.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God.
So cold. Megbelengetjük a lelkedet, hol vagy? De ott is egy olyan lélekbigyó bezárva. Ez a második ilyen lélekbigyó, amit látok. Ó, basszus, kocs, mindig elfelejtem ezeket összegyűjteni, ezeket a powdereket. Spirit powder. Vissza kell szedni, nem tudom mire jó, biztos kell. Nem, ez egy ledőr volt. Mindegy, akkor is kell. Nem, most már mehetünk. Nem lehet, hogy egy olyan lélekbigyóba van bezárva? Lélekketrec, vagy nem tudom mi az. Ez nem kell? Ez nem normális, hogy fölmászik. Süty. Normális, hogy én bőr.
Antea? Call me to you!
Where am I?
Szerinted még azt sem tudom, hogy én hol vagyok.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
Egy kis ledőre. Na, megpirítás. Itt nem tudsz felmenni, csak így. Ennyi. Hol a bánatban vagyunk?
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Mystical Caves discovered. Oh, hello.
Stay down!
Stay down. Jó, kijelös kicsit korán csináltam.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Ott van valaki. Mindjárt kihozlak, csak kéne lootolni, nem? Érdekes, ott is itt tartogatjuk a kezünket. A vízben van, a fele. Jó, hogy így megvizsgáljuk, és akkor az nem ő, mi? Mi a fele? Francból. Hát ez überfura. Itt vagyok. Ez se ő.
Right here, my love. Right here. Tis you. No!
És elkapja.
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
De a loot, várjál. Ugye úgyis arra kell mennünk, jó?
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Igenis.
Where are you going?
Követlek.
Over here.
Mi ez a misztikus barlang?
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Hát a simi.
Where have you gone? Antea!
Mi a fene? Pirit.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Magába szívja az eszenciát.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry? How are you feeling, Ghost?
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
When do you remember I fell into the sea? Miért kérdezném arra, hogy mire emlékszik? Mindegy, ezt mondom neki.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We should go back to New Eden Town. We should run away. Dehogy is visszamegyünk.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I bring you back? Could I give you a send? Biztos nem lehet visszahozni, nem? Could I give you your assent? De nyomd ezt.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe. We could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet. People to find and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go. One way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
És most nyílik meg a fa. Unveil. Until can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Until can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. The Unveil manifested has been unlocked after the consumption of the essence, soaking Charles' tie. Van 2 olyan piros bigyong. Ez mi? Tag team. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistancia. Mi van? Mit csinál? Ugye, hogy csinál egy ilyen szellemütést a csajszi. Csak felbukkan és pang. Pocket of holding maximum detonation charge is increased by 1. A detonation ez a HP. Invigorate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Relenting, each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be cumulated, resist on being hit. Hát egy ilyen biztos kell, ez lehet 1 pont. Phew. Charge the heavy attacks to trigger an array of effect dealing physical damage. És akkor mindenki felrobban a shift banish hő. Banish points gains are increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20%. Ez tetszik az, hogy jön egyet, és akkor páf. És akkor az a banish-es ütés, aha. Nem érdekel, nekem ez kell. Na, aktiválta. Mi van? Így. He? Most mi van? Ezt most nem értem, azt nem lehet. Mert 2 pont van. Mi van? És miért nem lehet azt is? Hát ezt nem értem. Na mindegy. Milyen gyorsan lefeküdt a csajszi. Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Aha. Rest to make time go forward. The detonation charge will replenish and crafting resources and enemies will respawn. Aha. Evolúció. Fast travel. Shelterek között lehet akkor, aha. Szóval mit csináljak itt? Upgrade your equipment. Upgrading your equipment improves door bonuses but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing kocka. És akkor ruhát is lehet upgrades. És a bánás gyűrű, ott van egy felfele nyilacska. Upgrade available, blablabla. Szóval ezeket nem is lehet. Csak szedtem egy csomó gazt. Melee attack damage increased by 5%. Az kemény. Utána kell valami Scourge Adszerettion. Strength 8, Dexterity 5, Vitality 10. Physical Resistance 17. Így ez nálad van, yeah. És akkor ezt is lehet. Damage taken by red is reduced by 5%. Komoly cucc. Kell az a Spectral Dust még, oké. Lesz majd riflénk? Király. Ez muti. Upgrade, és akkor mi lesz vele? Itt mindenet följebb megy. Mert. És ott kinyílt még egy Translucent Fiber. Mi a fene? Jó. Tiszta attribútumok vagyunk, akkor jöhet ez. Gyere, Choice-i. Mert erre is az upgrade. Rögtön a Green, Hellerbor, meg Scourge adszeretáció. Oké. Fegyvert nem tudtuk. És itt mit tudsz csinálni, nézegetni, hogy mit van? Ja. Ez tök jó. Csak itt az evolúción ezt nem értem. Erre miért nem lehet pontot rakni? Vagy csak egy irányba lehet elmenni? Aj, nem már. És ha ilyet nyomok, akkor meg... Aha. Szóval vagy erre, vagy arra mész, értem. Ezt akkor utána bármikor átrakhatod, nem? Ja. Vagy éppen lehet mindig azt aktiválni, amit éppen használni akarsz. Érdekes. De most maradjon így. És a fast travelt így megnyomod. Ott vagy a semmi közepén. És akkor itt összejönnek az enemika, utazol meg ilyenek. De hol a rág vagyunk? Nem is lehet kizúmolni. Na mindegy. Waterfall Cave Discovered. Tökre megvertük a diszkót. És én elmegyek erre, mi van itt? Visszanőtt a pirit. Jé. Még ne jöttünk, ja. Na mi az? Ó, moni. Ez mi az? Gazok.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, coin for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
Together.
What the hell happened here?
Mi a pokol történt? Itt nem tudom meg. Valakinek szél plecsent a vére.
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Nézzük ez itt mit ír. Demonológus, Note 1. Szeptember 14. During one of our exploration of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place. A cave hidden behind the waterfall, where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelly along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page missing. September 18. The cave vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Beldon nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Nem gondolom, ők is meghaltak.
See no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take
Nem
my
látom.
hand.
Hogy kell csinálni?
I want to try something.
De hol a kezed, adja?
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
És ezzel tudunk csinálni valamit?
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Spectral web. Press X to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places. X. És
All
azt
these years,
letakarítod
the
róla.
things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be
Full. I keyed to the equipment of a missing demologist found inside the mystical caves. És akkor van valahol ott egy kérdőjel. Valamerre arra. És hol lesz az arra? Ja, úgy egyből is mehettem volna a mapre. Ez tényleg fönt lesz. Jesszus. Jó nagy a hely. Na jó, fölöttünk lesz majd, ha kijutunk innen. Oké. Jó irányban megyek vajon?
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
As a ghost enters, unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements, when in close proximity to these elements, your brain rings will be triggered by light up with blue aura. Switch to enter and reveal the hidden source. Jó. És akkor takarítsd le. Ez tök jó. Spectrális dust, meg egy kis lóvé. Tök jó. Exit the cave. Támadjon már meg valami. És akkor most a túloldalon vagyunk, de jó. Itt egy pirit. Meg egy pár gazocska, meg szellemecske. Szellemkutya. Kiharapja? Tetszik mi? Kiharapja a kutya a májamat. És akkor lehet így... Hát ez tök jó. És akkor így váltogathatsz háromszöggel a karakterekkel. Tök jó. És az ütéssel töltődik. Látom, tudom, together. Várj, vélve megittam. Nem, már nem akartam. Igen, azt már észrevettem, jó. Bang.
Peter!
Peter? Ez nem Peter, te. Ez kutya. Ez tök jó. Kivertük a lelket.
We did it.
We did.
Persze.
Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise.
Már itt is van valami.
Things will get better.
De várjál, mit mutat a gyűrű? Egy pillanatra úgy világított. Jó, ezt összeszedtük, de... Várjál, vissza. Ilyenkor lehet átváltani a csajt, de hogy nem. Itt is van. Spectral the Speeds of Aegi. Hát ez tök jó, hogy csajjal így lehet lootolni, ez nagyon jó. Semmi loot nem marad egyedül. De még. Ez tök jó. Na menj. Az résszel erre mi van? És fenn arra mi van? Amikor itt lemész, akkor nem tudsz visszajönni, oké. És erre mi van? Most direkt szivatnak? Na jó. És ha itt kimegyünk, vissza tudunk vajon megjönni? Ugye? Oké. Te! Megisztettél. Most az a bajom, hogy a másik irányba is el akarok menni. És itt vajon mi van? Az mi az? Kis bőrdarabka.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Hát hadd legyen ott. Belemászik. De jó. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt the possession by attacking the spectre before it Jó. Gyere. De nem, másik gomb. A fele vigyel. Még a kockát nyomítésnek. Hogy harapik. Ez van is tudsz jutni. Az, hogy vinnyog.
Can I join in too?
Hát joinolj, gyere. Ütöd. De szét is tudod venni teljesen. Persze.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
És az a baj, hogy megint akkora terület van. És ott a másik részen oda nem mentünk le. Ott is van biztos valami érdekes. Ez itt ennyi. Izgaz. Hogy hova megyünk? Ja, miért nem a mappot nyomom rögtön? Mindegy. Fori. Mi a spirit? Mindent megpirít. Te illazán erre, de így nem tudok.
There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Nekem is jó lenne ilyen teleportáció. És az a bajom, hogy a jobb oldalon ugrottam le. És mi ott van valami érdekes? A Money Leather Guns. Az mi? Egy kis bőr.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Itt is megint 20 000 felé lehet menni. Ott van valami gaz. És akarok teleportálni. Tök menő, hogy úgy tud.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully they left.
Blaming the living. Mori. Never trust a Banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not burn the evil spirits back to hell. No. They make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestitate the truth of the Lord, essence they say, and residue and spectral stains and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust Banishers, since each time you make a deal with of them, you may be the next day deprived of their eternal soul if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. From naming the enemy by fear god Waterbury. Szóval ennek a pontkiusztásos valami gomba. Ez nem kell? Jó. Most szaporodnak a szarvasok. Az load. Ja. Na jó. Ott is egy olyan lélekpászma befogva. Pirit. Hey, pirite, pirite. Minden meg pirite. Ez bírom, hogy fölmászik, mint egy őrült. És így csúgy. Normális vagy. Szia, killer
These
renőrtáj.
witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Szóval az a látó tud valamit erről a Nightmare-ről, aki megöldösött téged. Aha. És itt nem tud kérdezni kicsinni azért. Durva hely.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
De jó. Jó kis civilizáció.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Na menjünk. Van még itt loot. You don't have the required manifestation. You unlock this spot for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map. And compass you can come back later with... Mit tudjuk mi? Remek. Mégis miért kéne végigolvasnunk? Itt mi az össze, Moti? Aha. Szóval ezt még nem tudjuk megtisztítani, de vissza kell majd jönnünk valamikor, amikor lesz olyan képességünk. És a szélvered, az nem az a gomb, mindegy. Ütésre mindig kockát nyomok. Mindegy. Szóval később kell ide visszajönni, és akkor majd ki tudjuk nyitni. Mi muti a térképen? Várja, egyből is rá tudsz venni a térképre, nem ez a gomb? Ez. Na, és ott van rajta a lakat. You don't have the required manifestáció. Még ki is lehet jelölni, ha? Jó. Hát akkor majd gyűjtünk hozzá a manifestációt. Jó, lesz egy csomó járkálás itt. Kár. Várj, itt van valami.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
Then we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Inspect.
I've strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it.
Nem tudod csinálni, kicsit kitörik a lábat, és ez miért baj? Nem is értem. Ezt is meg kell vizsgálni.
Over here. You can climb down.
Le tudsz mászni, oké. De hogy minek kellett átváltanom így? Itt mennek ezek a kis akármi szálak, aha. Jó. De akkor nem volt itt loot, ugye?
Over here. You can climb down.
Tudom. Megyek.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Már is ilyes lett, ajajaj. Quest completed. Find essentia for Antea. Oké. Az nem jó. Na gyere.
Call on me.
Nem igaz, van annyira rossz gombot nyomok, hogy ez eltűnt. Ezek a kutyák. Várjál.
We're out.
Tudom. Na, 20-szor mellé nyomtam. Belőtt ki belőle a lelkeket. Ilyenkor meg magától átvált.
Look to me.
Look to me. Jövök.
We must be careful now.
Tudom. Ebből is verjük ki. Nem jutunk HP, Pati. Tök felesleges. Ez a beidegződés, hogy a kockát nyomogatom mindig az ütésre. Fele. Tiszta skill point vagyok, de jó. Ledőre. De ez a hordót nem érdekes? Ja, tényleg úgy is lesz majd távolsági fegyverünk. Valami riflét fogunk majd egyszer kapni. Valamikor. Ott van a helye, csak le van lakatolva. Ez egy hülyeség, hogy egy utat. Mindent ezt is, meg azt is, meg azt is. Inventory, evolution, krónikák. Meg nem minden, hogy csak ekkora lenne a skill fánk. Na mindegy. Furi, minden furi. Hol találunk vajon eszenciát?
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Szóval valami simi-simi utacska. Mi van itt? Akkor majd erre megyünk, mert most nem enged át a játék, ugye? Várj még egyszer. Átmehetek. Mi van erre? De egy kutya. Össze-vissza megyek.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher row number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
Ledűr. Ennyi. Menjünk vissza arra a másik helyre. Itt volt a kutya nyoma, erről jöttünk. Biztosan nem mehetnék vissza. Na szóval, mi van itt? Doboz. Na, loot végre. Jobban nem volt semmi. Itt is át lehet menni, á. Ó, rothadó hullák.
Ben, you're back.
Egy repülő.
Beg pardon. Thought you were someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Nem ember húst teszik.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? You look exhausted. Na jó, mit csinálsz itt?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been out here alone?
I don't know. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps.
Fáradtnak tűnsz.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! 'Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
És ki az a Ben?
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
How did you meet Ben? What lurks in the shadows? Szerintem biztos, hogy jól találkozta Bennel.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog.
A could.
Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve. Or a ghost has taken it from him.
Hát akkor egyű.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
You started your first hunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notifications shortcut or open or hunting cases menu to follow these investigations. Jákob. És akkor kell találnunk majd akkor nyomokat. Ó, Jézusom, ezek a sok izék. Az mi? Jákob Bibliája. And God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. Na jó. És nem olvastam el fel a Bibliát, ha nem gond. Follow. És hogy lehetne követni a kezd. És kapunk majd lootot. Bicska.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Hát ez undi.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Még egy nyom.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Köszi a kötelet, de jó. This sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. Király. Akkor az nekünk mégis kell. Kötél. Jó. Gyere, elköteleződöm, ez mi?
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Nekem az kell, adja.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters.
Jó,
we had the gun for safety, but it got
damp. Fine, Benedict.
Doesn't work.
Lehet, hogy majd megkapjuk azt a fegyvert. Ja. De csajnak, hogy találunk majd, hogy hívják ott, amit...
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was always alone. Mit tudom én, kocka?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Tudja a fene. És merre menjek? Onnan jöttünk elvileg. Velük az amúgy lefelé mutat. Itt jöttünk át, ahogy hívják van. A fán. Lejjebb kell menjünk, oké. Vajon ki tudjuk törni a bukánkat? Bang bang, gaz. Itt már voltam bent? Mi ez a hely? Mi a fene? Az mi az? Mimic? Nem Mimic. Witchstone. Mondom én, lesz itt valami.
No more drinks.
Jó, tudom. Belé nyomtam.
Use them all. Call on me.
Hívjanak, gyere. Szerintem ez ennyi volt. Ez tök jó. Call on me. Hívjál engem, gyere. Egy kis lútocska. Az, hogy elnyomogattam a HP poténkat, az annyira jó. Elnyomogassuk a kockát. Mondjuk olyan sokat az a térgép nem segít minden.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Vagy ő a source a mistnek. Majd kiderül. Vajon erre kell menjünk, ha? Itt kéne lemennünk. Ez titkos ajtó. Nem nyert. Talán megnézhetem.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
Jó büdös akkor. Hát ez remek. Szerettünk a ködben mászkálni.
I see fine.
Wait.
Várj, te látsz.
That's better.
Ja, így csak jobb.
Terrifying.
Ja, így egyszerűbb. Anti alárt a ködben, aha. Ó, maga utat is látja.
Hidden.
Rejtett. Hát, nem tudom, mi van ideje rejtve. Az mi? Voices in the mist. We soldiers, just like sailors, are very superstitious people, probably because we put our life on the line on a daily basis. I have known so many fellow comrades always carrying their lucky coin or piece of clothes and be terrified enough to do a deadly mistake when facing danger if they accidentally forgot to bring with them. With experienced veterans. Úristen, hülye szavak. I remember it was in 1679. Jó, biztos. És nem érdekel. Harcolni akarok. Ja, hogy így nem mehetsz le, csak... Nem tud bemenni ő se. Érdekes. Hát akkor menjünk erre. Quick mist. Gyors vüsd.
Do you see that?
Nem.
It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
Azokból jönne cuccli. Gondolom, hogy erre megyünk tovább. Gomba. A kis fungusz-mungusz. Itt is föl is lehet menni.
Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Harimúz. Ennyi. Csak egy csapás. Én nem is tudtam, hogy tudok ilyet ütni. Dang.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
You got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
És ennek is inspect. De ott van valami loot. De és ott van valami gaz. De ott majd le kell menni. Ott is villog valami. Kis bőr. De még lesz, hogy 20 000 felé lehet menni. Arra is van egy út, ott is van valami. Na jó. Inspektálj egyet.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Jó, akkor kell csinálnunk valamit. Ó, de nem tudom melyikkel. Perform a rituál. Mi kell nekünk? Manifestáció? Harkening? Szerintem az kell. Már valami emlék van itt. Remélem jót nyomtam.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Jó, megszórjuk.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Oh, Jákob lelökte, ő ölte meg a haverját, de jó. Agyára ment az égség.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional?
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Meg kell találnunk a testét. Jó. De most honnan tudjuk? Ott is van valami érdekes, nem? Mi van itt? Ja, csak visszajövök erre a helyszínre. Érdekes, abban a barlangban nem tudunk bemenni. Dehogy nem. Vagy nem tudom mi ez. Járat. Itt lesz valami cucli. Pedig ez jelzett. Eddig válts vissza. Itt. Itt semmi. Ott van. És ez mi? Meg egy kis púvderre. Ott nem mehetsz ki. Na, elútot szeretjük. Kíváncsiak, hogy a fegyverünkről majd, hogy az milyen lesz. A rifle. És akkor itt megint lehet körbekarikába menni. Ja. Akkor itt elvileg mindent összeszedtem. Gyere, most simán átugorja. Zsimi. Mit jelzel, játék? Van beszalol a hullája. Gyűjtögetek. Ezt hittem egy barlang. Ott van valami. Megvan. Ez nem ő. Jó. Kár.
Oh, shite on a short stick.
Inspector.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Jaj, megette a húsát, mi? Mondtam én.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jó kis hinti is.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Ja, Jacob ette Bent. Poor desperate servant boys. Was he really that hungry?
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
De csinált vele valamit a Nightmare kedve, jó? És akkor mehetünk vissza. Nincs itt semmi más. Find the tie that binds the ghost. Okay. Itt nem mehetsz más merre. Ja. Nyomjad a simsimit. És itt felmegyek, akkor mi van? Ez van erre. Lőd. Megpirít. Ez mi az ledőre? Vajon mik lehetnek ezek a lélekvigyók oda bezárva? Furi. Ez nem normális, hogy így mászik. Na. Menjünk vissza a haverunkhoz, akik nem a haverunk. A balukba voltam, jó.
Use the ball.
Tudom, azt hiszem, oda mindent. Ez egy szemvigyó. Spectalis dust. Akkor most onnan jöttem, ugye? Ja. És tudom, hogy jó irányba megyek, nem mi? Várjál. Feljebb kell menni, nem? Nem tudom. Itt a kötél, fel akartam menni rajta. Na, ez az. Ja, persze, lábadat nem használod, miért is? Lazán fölmászik így. Durva. Megdobunk. De jó lesz.
No, please! No!
Your journey has ended. De is. Kíváncsi, hova rak vissza. Na, az jó, király.
Hogging all the fun.
De már switch.
You need my help.
Dehogy is. Chopping. Nem baj.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Merészed. Jó van. De merészelem. Az erős az a szellem. De ne azt támad már, mindegy.
This is getting serious.
De olyan kutyát le tudnám szedni, mindegy.
I'm right here, you know.
Tak nem akarunk. Ez itt koki.
More fun.
Tökre fána.
Stay with me!
Nem. Franc. Véletlenül jöttem az összes HP bigyómat, ez itt tök jó. Azt kéne megölni.
Oh, they do look annoyed. Look to me.
No. Oh, hogy a pokol. Nyomogatom, mint egy fogyi. Na jó van. Jaj.
I'm right here, you know.
A fene vigyen el.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Az király.
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Mi a rág? Ó, hogy a... Pokol. Mikor megbenem ezt a... Nem. Franci... Na jó, gyert, gyűvök egy pilla. Jó. Mehetünk meghajni újra. Na, ezeket meglegyőzzük. Aztán cső.
Get back up!
Spectre heading for that corpse. Ready and waiting. There's a tough one.
Meghal? Nee. Végre. Szóval merre kell menjek? Arra. Van csak egy emberünk ott lesz.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Na.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
You did try to leave. You had an argument. Az argument, az micsodik? Érv. Jó, mondjuk azt neki.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Hát akkor
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Find the tie binds the ghost. Ezt a fegyvert nem vihetjük el, mi? Csak nézem meg újra.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Bowl and spoon. A hand-written wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Ja. És akkor kell egy manifestáció. Gondolom.
Chant the words of power that will make the ghost manifest.
You're not Jacob.
Hello.
Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
What keeps you here? You tried leaving this place. How long were you in the woods?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
Aye. Tried and failed. Week on week. Month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
Mi tart itt?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
He seems lost. He seems a good liar. Elveszett.
We thought him lost. In mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob?
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why not confront him? Why does he need? What does he need?
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was beyond you. I'm sorry. Miért az, hogy sajnáljuk? Let's sorry.
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Hát akkor pá.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
The truth will break him. His denial runs strong.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much.
Ja, te meg itt vagy. Jaj, mennyi baj van ezekkel.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Emlékezned kell. Csak mondjuk meg neki, hogy töltöd meg.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
You give up on your friend.
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
No, remek. Closure, you have reached the closure of hunting case. As a banisher, you must decide blame to the hunted, inhabitant, assistant the ghost, or banish the ghost. Hát ez remek. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Ante evolve as a couple. Remember, if Red wishes to bring Ante back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Aha, de jó. Kiűzés, asztendálás. Kiűzés.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend. The man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
Hát ez durva. Ó, jesszus.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Jó, de akkor is durva.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
Tarot a dobus között hülye vagy? Na. Arra meg. Hát itt aztán
No
jól
more
lesz kijönni.
maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Arra meg. Nagyon muti aludott. 20 piéte, hát ezt nem kapom meg. És akkor hogy pihensz? Rest up at Jacob's Hovel. Ja, így van, restja. Jó. Enter can cross eternal portals that act like shortcuts through the invisible into the incarnate. In combat, Enter can dash towards enemies dealing a small amount of damage. Ez mi? És akkor folyamat nyílnak meg újabb cuccok. Ezt nem tudom, hogy mixik, nem mindegy. 800%-os betkonzomban is a points. Ezt is lehet? Ja, nem. Fori. Na jó van. Dezozione charge. Ezt tudjuk fejleszteni? Ja. Unlimited pávűr. Azzal valami piros bánat majd legközelebb? Ez is majd piros bánat kell. Többit nem tudjuk fejleszteni. Ja. És 2/3. Ja, crafting tudszak is visszajönnek a... Per ingress 15 spirit points. Jó, nem tudsz, nincsen zűd. Nem tudom, legyen ez. Vajon elmentődik a játék? Are you sure you want to rest? Yes. És mi az, hogy 3/3? Furi. Na jó van. Elég volt nekem most ebből. Négy jó kis heraid. Adjuk.